Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by today. Today is March 18th, 2024. It's Monday. Hope you're having a good day. If not, better. It's going to get better. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you had a good night's sleep, good night's rest. Welcome everybody who's here. I see No Mel showed up. Look at No Mel showing up on my stream like 2 days in a row. My goodness. What's going on here? Barton. Freaks. How you doing? Poltar. 85, welcome. Thanks everybody for coming by. If you're watching on YouTube, click that like button. Hey, click the like button. That will help spread the word about the stream throughout the internets. 5 days. I've been slacking, so you've been lurking too, huh? My goodness gracious alive. This dude is doing the things, man. He is doing the things. Let me get the avatars on here.
What did he say?
What did he say? Where is it? Full cam. Let me copy this over. Stream avatars. Copy. Come over here. Join us. Join us. Green. Oop, not behind that. Right there. There we go. Hi. Niffin hitting the sounds. Whoa, addict. Whoa, addict. Cool, man. Cool. I haven't queued anything up on the printer yet. The printer is sitting over there in the dark. I haven't even turned on the lights. The heck is that? The printer is sitting over there in the dark. So I got to get a print lined up here. But I do have some stories lined up to talk about. So the news is coming. Just haven't found anything to print yet. If you missed us yesterday, we printed the Florida Gators logo, which is the college I went to many moons ago, back when you were just a children. Probably some of you weren't even born. Yeah, we printed this guy. I need like a print show off scene because I keep having to turn off this effect to show this off. The light box has got the thickness in it. The back of it has some issues. Down here, you kind of see it. There's a little bit of a lifting going on. Get my mic arms. A little bit of blurge right there, but it's on the back, so it's not seen. But still, that's definitely something that I gotta look into. It's probably because just a lack of surface area here. So it might need a brim of Mickey Mouse ears or something. But overall, it came out good. It has a little stand that I'm gonna put back there. Behind, it actually is going to sit behind the Nintendo sign. You can see in the blur back there. But this one came out nice. Came out really nice. Go Gators! Indeed. So I've got to I gotta find something to print. Shouldn't take long though. Sega logo I think has black in it, Niffin. And my black filament won't be here till Wednesday. That's on its way here. No, I ran out of black, but I think the Sega logo has black. Pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this has black in it, so I'm gonna need to wait for that black to get here. And I have the blue and white, obviously. I could do gray, but I don't know if I want to. I don't want to do that. The darkest color I have is like the blue. Green won't work. Gray won't work. So I'll just wait. I'll wait on Sega. Sega I can wait on. It's fine. Everything's good. Steven is here. Welcome, dude. No logo Lego yesterday. No. Not quite. I finally found the fix for my performance issues in Helldivers. Oh, what was it? Share it with the class. Good things get printed for those who wait. Yeah. Yeah. Patience is always, almost always, a virtue. There's a thin line between patience and procrastination. You have to get her done. 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 Turns out the game is running in DX12 by default, so switching to DX11 pushed everything for me. Is that a Steam switch to switch? Is it like dash DX11 or something? I might try that too. Dash use DX3D. Okay, I'll do that now. That way I won't forget. Have we found a Minecraft mod yet? We need to find an MMO Minecraft mod. Use Vulkan. Nay, I shall not. Alright, so dash use D3, D11. Done.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
You're playing Minecraft right now? Single player though? Yeah. We gotta find a mod, man. We gotta find something to throw on the server so we can get our Minecraft on again. That'd be nice. Did I bring a fidget toy? There's a bunch of fidget toys that we haven't tried yet. Fidget toys. There's a bunch of new ones. I like the one with a little thumb thing on it. Where is that at? I think I saw that on printables. These things can help your hands too if you need to exercise your hands. Good. Pirate Software was messing with an RPG mod. Yeah, he's got a full-on custom thing going. It's custom. I've seen it. It's very involved, and he's deep in it. He's deep in that code. So yeah, that's custom. That's not public. There it is, the Joy Fidget. I might do this one. The thing I didn't like about this one though is that you have to put it together. You have to put it together, and I'm like lazy when it comes to this stuff sometimes. It has a spring gear, click assembly, and I think it's 3 parts put together. You get a little fidget toy thing. So yeah. Joy Fidget. Did they have this on Maker World? I don't know if they have this on Maker World. Oh, they do. Good. 2 of them. Version 2.0. Oh. Is it multicolor? Let's find out. But we got some stories to talk about in terms of like PlayStation. Got some YouTube news, and obviously we're going to talk about that Apex Legends hack that happened. That's the biggest story of the day, so we're definitely going to talk about that. What the heck? No. Well, I got to do one color, I guess. So this is only 2 parts. Okay. I think the other one was 3. Okay, P1P... Theme position is random on here. Crap. What category was theme position? Probably others. Theme position. Themes. Johnny Quest. Theme position. You guys can't see this. One of these things over here. Where's scene position? Where'd you put it? Everything's in different spots. Theme. Wait, no. That's. Theme position. Random. I'll follow his guide on that, and then I'll pick my filament here. Guess we could do like just blue. I kind of want to do yellow and blue. How long is this gonna take to print? Probably like 20 minutes. Oh, 52 minutes. What in tarnation? Why does that take 20? Why does that take so long? Wow, it's tiny though. So weird. All right. Print plate. We'll print it. The plate should be clean in there. I'll have to go double check. I gotta go in there and turn the lights on anyway. Yeah. So let's switch it over to the old switcheroo scene where my camera and my printer switch. Sending it. Sending it! Reminds me I need to recalibrate today. Ended up crashing my printer hard. Oh, so you gotta do some maintenance. I gotta do maintenance on my Prussias. They've been neglected for a while. They've been neglected for a while. Okay, let me go turn the lights on in here. I'll be right back. Oh, they ain't got no gas in it. There's a picture. Delete. Boy fidget. There we go. All right, give me a second. I shall return. I gotta turn the light on in there. Pretty dark today. Got to muffle the music too. Muffle. Print 2 Lego logos, but doesn't like putting things together, huh? Yeah. It's actually less work. It's not like okay. Let's just say not liking. That's not accurate. It isn't that I don't like to put things together. Is that I don't want to print things on stream that require assembly. So if I want something that requires assembly, I'll do it off stream. Do it right, don't rush it, and then present it to you guys done. When I do things on the stream, people want to see the outcome, so it kind of gives me like a sense of urgency to show it off. So I'd rather print something that just comes out, you know, so people can see the process of it coming out. If I'm printing parts on stream, it's not as good. You know what I mean? If you're printing just parts on stream, it's not fun to watch. If you're printing a full thing that's coming out, it's fun to watch. So most times, if I'm printing something that requires multiple parts, I do it off stream, and then I show you guys the final result on Twitter or in Discord or something. So there's a level of laziness where I don't feel like dealing with that situation. But it's not the effort. The effort of putting it together is fine, but I'd rather do it right. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Nah, me, know what I'm saying? Okay, so, what else? What else is happening today? You enjoy fidget boy. Let me like this. We got our stories to talk about. PlayStation news. YouTube. and the whole Apex Legends thing, which is developing over the day. But I definitely want to talk about it and probably do some follow-up stories on it. That's going to be the big story for quite a while, until it gets completely resolved and finalized. And since it's a security issue, it's not going to be quick. It's going to take time. And that's not good for Apex Legends because people are uninstalling the game. They're just like, I don't know what just happened. It's like, I don't know. Oh, you're not going to get me. Not going to get the boy. I have been mentioned. Oh, it's blinking a lot? Hold on. If you're talking about the intro, I just read your message. Is this blinking a lot? All right, hold on. I can turn down the interface thickness or turn it up. You know what? I'll just turn it off for now. We can figure it out. Yeah. We'll turn it off for now until I can figure it out. That's what I'll do. Yeah. Because if I go to the BRB screen, it's probably blinking a lot there too. So it's the same thing here. And go to out row, probably doing the same thing there. Boom, boom. All right, we'll fix it off stream. We'll do it offline. The opposite of doing it live. This scene, however, is not too bad. I don't think I have interlacing on this one. I think this is just CRT effect. Yeah, this is just CRT. How does CRT look on this one? Hold on, let me copy this over there and see if it looks okay. If this looks fine, I can just do this. Case. I already have a CRT. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, even though it's not like the CRT effect, but it's got the lines. I think that'll work for now until I can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me do color change here and just make it a little brighter. 50%. Yeah, okay. And we'll do the same thing on the BRB. Yeah, that's better, right? I think that's better. I think that's better. Paste. There, right here. Yeah, that's better. That's better on the eyes. Definitely better on the eyes. Yeah. Better on the eyes. Not because actually interlacing, it's kind of accurate that it was flickering like that, because when interlacing gets bad, that's how it is. It's amazing how our eyes got used to that. Just those lines just constantly going. And then we got LED, or we got like flat screens for the first time, and they didn't have interlacing. They were progressive, and it was just like, it's so clear. It wasn't clear, it just didn't have all these lines everywhere, right? I was looking, if you put the text behind it, the effect is on the image right now, I think. Let me see. Yeah, the text, put the text behind the, I can't do that. Unless I do the effect on the whole scene. Because the background image has the effect on it. I can't put the text in between the background image and the effect. Unless I put a scene in front of that. Unless I create another scene, which is just a color. Yeah. I'd rather not do that right now. Too much work. Oh, you're talking about the whole scene. So you mean interlacing on the whole scene. So you don't want this. You don't want this. You want copy on the whole scene. All right, so that is, wait, I think I turned it down. Okay, so that's interlacing on the whole scene. A little dark, but I can turn it up. I mean, I could adjust it a little bit, the thickness. Oh, there's the rain. No, I mean the CRT effect, but also on the text, like your camera scene. Avatars are also part of it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing the exact same thing. But you're talking about the CRT effect and not the interlacing. Okay. Copy this and make sure that's the right one. You're talking about this. You like that better? Okay, we'll do that then. We will do that. All right, turn all this off, turn that off. Paste. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, it's because it's turned off. And out row. That off. Turn it on. There you go. Yeah, so it's the same, basically the same as this camera scene. Yes, stream is ending. You just got here. Let's go. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah. Apartment move delayed by 1 week. It's for a reason. Let me look at the weather, man. I didn't know it was gonna storm today. Like dark outside. Doc. Radar Omega. What has thine said about the rain in Spain? Does it stay mainly in the plains? Or doth it not? Okay, it's not too bad. It's just a little splurge of just like rain. Just a couple of bands of rain. No thunderstorm warnings or anything like that. Just spring showers, I guess. What to say?
April showers bring May flowers. Unless it's El Nino, then January, February, March showers bring April flowers, and May heat from the summer is early.
That's pretty much what's going to happen. This is going to be weird. Major leak happened. Silver lining, everything will be brand new. Oh, yeah, that's definitely, yeah, you dodged a bullet. You definitely dodged a bullet. Yep. Because if you would have moved in and that stuff would have damaged your eye, oh, that would have been real bad. Yo, that's actually concerning. It's actually very concerning. Concerning God. I gotta find another playlist that YouTube won't mute. I like arcade and everything, but I listen to it every day. And we need something else. But I don't want to get muted by YouTube, which they love doing. Oh my goodness! You know that look. You know in Final Fantasy VII Remake when you play the piano and you play the songs on the piano, that gets muted. YouTube claims that as copyright. I'm like, it's like what? It's so dumb. All right, let's try Stream Beast Synthwave again. Maybe this will. Yeah, let's do Synthwave. I miss Synthwave. It was a water heater? Oh, the water heater leaked? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad they're getting the dress before you get there. And be like,
Well, we'll have it fixed in a month, you know, but you can move in if you want to, if you can stand the smell.
hey, listen, man, ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, chat, we put up a tweet on the Twitter.com's aka X that nobody calls it. If you check out the Twitters, we put up a tweet about Nintendo. This is something I printed. I showed you guys the other day. Nintendo. Too bad this 3D printed Nintendo logo doesn't print money like the Switch. I could use a few extra dollar dues. Thanks, Polymaker, for the awesome, reliable filament. And you notice I took it next to my Firefall poster that I still haven't taken down? That's some Bwana lore for people who don't know. I was a Firefall supporter. Yep. Big time. So much so that I refused to take the poster down. Out of spite. Out of anger. Out of animosity. Yes. 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 Sega! Don't worry, we'll be printing a Sega logo. So, oh crap. I haven't checked the first layer. All right, we're doing a fidget spinner or a fidget toy. To make sure that the first layer was okay, but I already missed it. Looks like it was all right. Because in 3D printing, the most important thing is that first layer. One of the most important things is the first layer. There's a lot of other things, but if the first layer goes down smooth, then there's a high likelihood everything else will go well. So when you're starting a 3D print, you need to inspect that first layer very, very carefully, and then you can like walk away and then hopefully not come back to spaghetti everywhere. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? So we're making a fidget toy, little thumb fidget toy that I'm going to be playing with on stream. And hopefully my mic noise cancellation will get rid of it. Thinking about implementing the Move plugin, but there's some things about it that I don't quite understand. You know? Like if I click on this scene, I do filters, I do move, transition override, right? And I do this. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, I'm okay. I gotta look at a tutorial again because I did it on one of my other profiles and I watched the tutorial and I did what they did and then I proceed to forget it all. I was like, if I need to do it again, I'll just watch the tutorial again. So I didn't retain that knowledge on purpose. I was just like, flushed it, you know? What are the top 5 rules of 3D printing? Buy Polymaker filament, number 1. Number 2, it's going to break. Your printer's going to break. Be prepared to fix it. No, there's no printer out there where you're not going to be able to tinker with it. So you got to come familiar with your printer. Number 3, printers hate cold. 3D printers hate the cold weather because they're trying to keep things warm. So the cold combats it. Number 4, your material could kill you. So make sure you don't have fumes going on your house. If you're printing ABS and a bunch of other stuff that could be, you know, detrimental to your face. Number 5, you probably won't buy one printer. It's hard to stay at one because you need something working while that one is broken. Number 6, print everything with Polymaker. Oh man, with Polymaker. Your 3D printer is so borked. Why? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't bork your printer. That'd be bad, okay? Okay. Okay. I'm saying it like he did it on purpose, chat. Let's see. Weed, victory. Yeah, you know what's funny is that whole thing about Apex came out the day after I compromised my computer with Denuvo, and it made me feel dirty. I was like, the day I caved to Tribes 3, the day after I caved to Tribes 3, possible RCE attack on freaking anti-cheat, and then we don't have evidence. I was just saying, like it's like I couldn't wait one day. Because I'm telling you, if I did play Tribes 3 yesterday and I found out what happened today, I probably, oh man, there would have been a low chance of me playing that game in a long time. No. Even though we don't have any proof that Easy Anti-Cheat has any kind of issues. We'll talk about the story in a bit. It's probably going to be the story we talk about in long, like for the next week, maybe 2 weeks. Because it's going to affect a lot of people. Even if you don't even play Apex Legends, it could affect us. That's why I'm looking at this. I like this image. I'm gonna use this on. Oh wait, I'm gonna use this on. I'm gonna use this everywhere. I just found this image. Hold on, let me pull it up. I saved it locally. Look at this. Oh man, that's gonna apply to so much. Oh, it's gonna apply to so much. I'm gonna favorite it and everything. It's just gonna be like, what? It's just what am I looking at right now? It's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh, I'm gonna use that so much. Wow. Heck yes. All right, yeah. Let me upload that to Discord and then favorite it. Hold up. I'm just gonna throw it in general for no reason at all, and I'm gonna favorite it. Wait, can I? Wait, you can't favorite uploads. No, darn it! I thought you could favorite. You can favorite GIFs, not uploads. Oh, well, I'm still gonna use it. Throw it in my meme folder. I'll call it "What am I looking at?" lol.jpg. Me in bed at 3 a.m. being in the shorts rabbit hole. I feel you. I definitely feel you there. How big is my folder? Dude, it's like, if you count all 4 or 5 backups I have of my pictures folder, It's not a terabyte. It's probably close to a terabyte though. I say it's probably like 800 gigs. 800, 900 gigs of just photos. But I back them up. Like if it gets too big, I'll throw them on my backup drive and then I, you know, purge. And so sometimes when I can't find an image that from way back, I have to go through like 3 or 4 backup drives to find it. I have like TF2 memes. That's how far back it goes. Of like the, you know, the spy with like all the cigarettes in his mouth. All right, let's make a channel point redemption for that great CRT. PlayStation. There's a way to do this without putting the scene everywhere, but I think I'm just gonna put the scene everywhere. Hold up. Rename. No. Sorry. Filters. CRT. We'll put a channel point redemption for this. So you guys can turn that on and off anywhere. See if I can do it here. Thank you so much for the support, Emperor Zen. What's up, Dietrich? How you doing, dude? For the 38 months chat, show him some love if you haven't already. Appreciate it, dude. I'm just putting this CRT scene everywhere, so oh, it's already on that one, so if people do it there, they deserve. They actually deserve what they get if they put it on the scene where it's already there. Okay. Okay, we got this one. Printer. Yeah, we'll do a channel point reward for that, so you guys can turn it on anywhere. Rename. There we go. Outroar alerts. Okay, everything else should be fine. Did you say Red Dead Redemption? I didn't, but now that you mention it, boy, digital hoarding isn't healthy, and I still have the first Minecraft world I ever made. You know what? I feel you. I feel you on that. That's digital hoarding is a problem. And we encourage it. We build farms. We build giant fields of servers. We're like an episode of Hoarders at the corporate level. And we sell the, it's like we gather all this data and then we sell it. Over and 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 over again. That's us, chat. I have 360 points and I lost 100 doing slots. How am I supposed to buy any new avatars? I need more. These Paper Mario ones are good, but I feel like I need more from different games. That's a lot of Mario. And these I'm not sure if I like these ones from Smash. Like the Donkey Kong I thought would be better. Look at me. He's tiny. Mario's like 6 times taller than him, you know? So I have to go through all of these and like adjust the size. Like Krillin's the size of probably the size of Godzilla. Oh, actually he's tiny. Never mind. These Dragon Ball Z ones are kind of small too. Actually, Vegeta's not bad. Vegeta! When you find that hidden folder that takes half your drive SSD cap. Yep. Remember when app data used to do that? App data, a lot of apps they used to store app data and stuff. Oh. In there. All right, let's do a channel port reward for this. I need to make a action for this first. We'll call it toggle CRT. Already on the channel port rewards. All right, so toggle CRT. Sub actions. We're gonna go to OBS and we are going to set the state of a filter. This is going to be a scene. Scene. Set filter state. And we're gonna go filter CRT. I think I'll just do toggle. Or you said divisible. Oh, I need to get current scene, don't I? Crap. I gotta do a get current scene thing, don't I? Yeah. I forgot how to do that. Get current scene. But I'm not sure how to use it. Darn it, where did I do that before? Or again? Probably on the Bob. No, Bob was something else. Huh. How did I use it? To the wiki. Streamer.bot get current. There's a variable. Okay, you get current scene. But how do you use current scene? Variable. I don't know how to refer to it. Like, I don't know if it's curly braces or brackets. Nutty, help! Oh, here it is. Percent. Set argument previous scene to current scene. To current scene. Can I just do percent current scene in there? Let's see. Let's see if it's that easy. Percent current. All right. Let's make a trigger here. Call it CRT. For now. Only gonna be me and moderators. This CRT. Okay. Boom. If it works. Hey, but it doesn't turn it off. So we need to time this. How long should we do this for, chat? $30 seconds? You've got it. 30 seconds. Delay for 30,000 milliseconds. And then we copy this or duplicate this. And then we set it to hidden. Yes. All right. So the right way to do this would be to get current state first. Get the filter state, and if it's off, turn it on. If it's on, turn it off. I mean, you know, not well. If it's on, if it's on or off, do the appropriate action. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm smart. All right. So no longer. If you do toggle can turn it, like if I'm on this scene, I'm sorry, if I'm on this scene, it'll turn it off. Do you want that? I don't know if I want that. I basically wanted to, but it's gonna do that now anyway, isn't it? No, it won't do that. It'll just make it visible. And then after 30 seconds, it'll turn off anyway. So yeah, I need to toggle here. You're right. Dang it. I didn't think about that scenario. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll toggle it again. So I'll call the channel point redemption toggle CR. Well, I'll just say CRT, and then I'll put in the text like it'll turn it on or off. Okay. So if I try it now, it turns it off, and it'll turn it back on. in 30 seconds. Let's see if that works. Meanwhile, channel point redemption time. Twitch channel reward redemption. Great reward. CRT effect. Cost 1,000. Prompt. Turn CRT effect on/off. Skip queue. Global cooldown will be 30 seconds minimum because of what it is. We'll put this under ability. Nostalgia. Background color, don't care. I'm waiting. Well, we're waiting. This is the longest 30 seconds ever. I don't think it's working, chat. I don't think it's working. Do we have 3 different point systems? Probably. You've got channel points, you've got stream avatar points, and you've got stream elements points. And I don't want that. But stream elements is not working with the avatar system. We can try it again if you want. Yesterday it wasn't working. I could turn it on again and see if it just magically works today. Point exchange. Wait, why is this? Okay, I think I may have messed something up. Hold on. Let me check that CRT thing. I think it may be hard-coded. If I go to shop editing and currency settings, I can set it to stream elements, right? Which has my token, but it's red. Save and update token. Okay, it's still red. We fix. And this never changed back, and I'm sad about that. Get token. We'll try it again. Copy. What's overlay token? That's something different, I guess. I need the JTW call 877 cash now token. Okay. Boom. Save and update token. It was green yesterday and it wasn't working. Save and reload. Okay, it's green now. Okay. So in theory, when I start this back up, it should have your stream elements points, which is exclamation point points. Yeah. Right. Always cracks me up when it says JWT token, which is JSON Web Token token. Just like GIF format. JPEG graphics. Oh, not JPEG graphics. Connect. All right. If it says 0 points, it's doing the same thing as it did yesterday. Let's give it some time to update. Hello, Shogun. 0 points. It says 0 points, so it's still not working. I don't know if I need to give it time to update or what, but it's stuck at 0 points when I use stream elements. And I can't find anything on the subreddit about it not working or not, you know? When we clearly have stream elements points here. You know? Okay, CRT effect is not working. So we broke it. Get current scene. Oh, wait. What happened to the, supposed to be percent current scene? Do I have to set that variable every time? Is that what this is? What is this? Could have changed it. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Shogun, thanks for the 7-stream streak. That dude is on a fire, as they say. Adge! Finally figured that out. All right, let me manually turn it off then. We'll try it again. No. CRT effect. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, it worked there. Let's see if it turns itself off in 30 seconds. But you know what? If I change scenes midway, that's what probably messed it up. I probably need to get current scene again after the 30 seconds. Or set it to a static variable. Nutty, help! Where'd Nutty go? Don't worry, there's nothing there. It's hidden. So he's got a set active scene. And he has set argument. He's setting arguments. So maybe I can set argument to a CRT scene to current scene. Let's do that. Okay, the window. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. That's under core, I think, right? Set argument. Set argument of current scene to CRT scene. That way it'll be static. Right? And that way I can use CRT scene. Oh wait, no, crap. I messed it up. Filter is CRT. Yeah, it seems to be... Seems to be changing it. Like every time I come back in here, it rewrites that. So I don't know if I'm allowed to use... Yeah, see, it just changed it again. Interesting. Save. Try it again. It didn't work. Oh wait, it's broken. Ha! Nutty, help! Okay, I need to put the parentheses. I need to put the percents on here. That's trigger. Still not working. Let me switch things now. Go to retro. Yeah, it's getting the current scene. It is getting the current scene every time I open this, so this is good. But for some reason it's not working. Try it again. Has it been 30 seconds? Enable. Okay, the set argument thing isn't working. Current. All right, we'll fix. Fix. Okay. See, this is gonna change in between. Unless I can set this argument to a static value, it's all about syntax with me. Every time I do this kind of stuff, I've got 40 programming languages in my head, and I don't know how to denote things in certain places and what's the format and stuff. And the thing I get frustrated on is that the documentation does not cover that crap. Whereas back in the day, proper API and proper documentation would say, escape this with that. You know, you need $, you need %, you need braces, you need this stuff. No, you gotta look for examples to see where somebody does it, and then you reverse freaking engineer it because they never documented it. Ah! So the previous scene, I've actually used this for some of my bigger effects that this video's Nutty's doing here. I actually used that from one of my previous videos. That's where I remember it from. But for this one, you know, for some reason it's just not. Let me see where he says it. Does he show where he says it? He doesn't show where he says it. He just talks through it. Oh, he does show it. So get current scene. Logic set argument. Wait, am I using the wrong one? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. There's 2 set arguments. Hold up. This one was in core. If I go to, maybe they moved it. It was under logic. Oh, okay. I was doing the right one. Argument, set argument. Okay. I was doing the right thing. Let's see what he does. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I may have done this backwards then. Crap, where'd it go? Oh, the value, okay. Variable name. I was doing it backwards. Value is going to be current scene. Okay, and this is going to be CRT scene as a variable name. All right, I was doing it backwards. I'm smart. This should fix it now. So that's enabled. Yeah. So now I use CRT scene here. And it will always be the same one. It won't. If I flip scenes, it shouldn't care. All right, cool. I feel better now. So let's test it. We're gonna flip this scene using the command Boom. And then we're going to go over to this scene. Right? Which I never fixed back. I need to fix it. We're going to go over to this scene. And in 30 seconds, the other scene I was just on should flip back. Because I remember that. It shouldn't just do it on this scene. So if it flips this one, I'm stupid. You can look at me and laugh. And then my wife will get mad at me for calling myself stupid. Mm-hmm. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. We were on main, right? I can see my variables. Variables. Non-persistent, non-persistent. I guess that's not a persistent one. Okay. I think it's been 30 seconds. And it's off. Perfect. It worked. Yay. So channel point reward is a go. So I can do that with any one of these effects. We could do the VHS effect. One that doesn't kill your face. Let's see. Retro effects. Oh no, that's not retro. This is actually going to be a user-defined shader. Call it VHS. All right, and load shader from file. VHS. Which one was the better one? Was it VCR or VHS? Yeah, VHS. Wave size, we can... Noisy number of lines. Noise intensity. Color offset intensity. There we go. Maybe I can do both, like a VHS and a VCR one. At the same time, you know? Add. But I think the VCR one was... It was crazy amounts of like VSync. It was like way too much. Even when I turned everything down. That's what I remember. Yeah. So... Like you can turn the vertical shift like way up and down to distort. Vignette. Stripe. I think the stripe is what was bothering me the most. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I like that. That's VCR effect. So it's VHS and VCR at the same time. So we'll do the same thing. We'll just basically copy this and then we'll duplicate it and call it toggle VCR. And we just have to change the names of scenes. So we've got our... Yeah. So we'll do get current scene, blah, blah, blah. And we'll duplicate this. Put up here, and then duplicate this, put it here, and we're just going to change these names to VCR, VHS. Crap, it took the CRT scene. God dang it. I guess I should change this to VCR scene. Yeah, VCR scene. Just to be consistent. VCR scene. VCR scene. VCR scene, VCR scene. All right, VHS. And dang it. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. Save, and we just need to change the reward to VHS effect. Make me look like I'm VR. Skip the queue. 30 seconds. Nostalgia group. Boom. Save. All right, let's make these cheaper. I think I'll make these cheaper because let's make them 250. 250. All right, so we got 2 new channel point redemptions for, and it should work for just about everybody, but I gotta copy these filters over to other scenes so they'll work everywhere. So un momento por favor. Gotta do it here. Filters, paste. Man, you can't copy more than one filter either. Ugh. The fact that I had to break this out into 2 different ones is kind of ugh.
60 months. 60. 6. 0. That's dedication if I ever saw it.
Look at that, Blue Fox chat. Show him some lovable love in the chat. 60 months. Hey, good. Outstanding, dude. Wait, I don't have my CRT one's not on here. Uh-oh. I forgot a scene there. VCR, VHS, super. Here. Filters, page. No, I copied the same one. I need the VHS one. Yeah, the next. If I gotta break these out into 2 separate ones again, I'm probably not gonna do it. This is annoying to copy 2 filters. Case. Now we need to copy the CRT one. Copy. Paste. Okay. Paste. Woo! How you doing, Blue Fox? I hope you're having a good day. You keep saying redemption, and that hits me every time. Red Dead. Redemptione. All right, we're gonna change the stream elements back, or the stream avatars back to its own point system, because stream elements is it working for you guys? I don't see any stream elements points on my stream avatars thing. It just says 0 points. So I don't know if they need to copy that. Yeah, it says 0. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the other system because yeah, it seems to be broken. I don't know why. I get green on the JWT token. All right, system, stream avatars. I hope it doesn't reset. That'd be jacked up. Okay. Minimized. So this scene next. It has them retro paste. Oh no, wrong one. Remove. Okay, it didn't reset. Copying VHS. Copying VCR. I really should be doing this during. You know what? I got to be more professional, chat. Hold on. We'll go studio mode. I don't know why I'm not doing this in studio mode. You guys are watching me switch to all the scenes when I should be doing this in studio mode where you can't see all the changes I'm making. You know? So unprofessional, this streamer. Gosh. Okay. Face. Dude, if you do retro and oh wait. What if you do CRT and VCR at the same time? What's it gonna look like? Let me see how that looks. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. That's cool. That's fine. That's actually okay. All right, back to main. Do 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 do. Please. Do 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 do. Whoops! I hit studio mode. VCR copy. Cracked. OBS has like a copy filters thing, which copies all the filters, but I don't want to copy all of them because you know what? That might be quicker. I just have to delete the dupes. That could be annoying though. That could be annoying. This is more work, but it's cleaner. Yeah.
No, I don't know, streamer.
Nobody asked.
Yes, you did.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right, cool. And printer. Printer's the last one, I think. Or we're gonna have a VCR effect. Copy. Printer. Paste. VHS effect. Copy. Paste. Boom. All right, let's test it. So if we go to printer and I do channel point reward for VHS. Hey, we're done printing. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. See. No, actually, dude, I was reaching for my headphones to take them off. I'm still used to it. Hey, it worked. I'm gonna go check.
Got him!
Seem to have come out okay. Dude, I'm gonna make a new scene right now because I'm tired of turning this effect on and off. I want to make a new scene called Print, Show, and Tell. Print, show, and tell. Because I'm so sick. All right, so no chat, no avatars. I'm gonna make it a clean scene. No clock. Alerts. We'll do alerts. No now playing and none of this. Just basically, just my camera. And alerts. I'll hold this up to the camera. How does it look? Bigger. You can see my crusty fingers. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print multiple of these, and I'm gonna combine the colors together. So I'm not gonna put this together now. I'm gonna print a green one, a yellow one, and I'm just gonna print a bunch of different colors, and then we'll combine them. It'll be multicolor. No. All right. So print, show, and tell. I like that idea. I could put the Polymaker logo here. Actually, that's a good idea. Image. Where's Polymaker? Huh? Oh wait, it's a slideshow with just one image, isn't it? Oh, that's awkward. So let's go studio mode, because I'm about to do some work here. I'm gonna call this Print, Show, and Tell, sponsored by Polymaker, and we're gonna put it at the bottom left. So add text. Print, show, and tell. Text. 3D. Print. Show and tell. Okay. Pulpines. What font is he using? Pulpines. We'll get to our news soon, chat. Don't worry. I don't know why you're so concerned. My goodness. Gosh. 3D print, show, and tell. Duplicate this. Copy, paste, duplicate. Call it, say sponsored by. Filter. We need to add some drop shadow here. Shadow. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. That good? Why can't I copy filters? Oh, there it is. Copy filters. Base filters. Can't see. I gotta make this bigger, chat. Hold on. I couldn't see it. Needs to be like a block, actually. right justified. Gotta do the lower third thing. Let me group these. 3D print, show, and tell. Bwana's face on full screen on the 42-inch monitor is something else. Hey, click the like button. Here we go. We're show and telling. Yes. I gotta get a button for this somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, we're gonna print this again in a different color. I'm just gonna go down the different colors I have. So we're gonna print all the things. Then we're gonna start our news. Don't you worry, little heart. Now let's go to color 2. It's easier to do this way, even though I can just put like multiple ones on there and just have it switch colors. This will save filament. All right. Testing. Where's VCR at? VHS effect. Whoop. That band is kind of... See, if I update one of the filters, it's not going to apply to all of them. So I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not about to... I mean, I could do this off stream, you know? I could do it off stream. Nah. Fidget boy, it's fidgety. Okay, so yeah, we're doing the Joy Fidget version 2.0. You guys don't know what we're printing. So let's get ready to do our news. We're gonna get ready to do this. We've got several things to talk about today. The big story is the Apex Legends story, obviously, and we are gonna spend. I'm probably gonna talk about that first, just to get out of the way while I'm full on energy and all that. I'm getting close to eating time too. Feeling a bit famished. Just a bit hungry. Yeah. Let me just growl too. Okay. I think for this one, it's just going to be a free-form discussion. And wait, why is that on that? Did I forget to turn this off? Hey man, chill. Crazy. We won on that one. We don't want on this one. So we're probably just going to be talking about this in freeform, and we're going to record the whole thing. And I want to have chat involved, so I'm probably going to go with the main scene with no printer, all facts, no printer, and yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Here we go.
Y'all ready? Get my vertical steam ready. The people in vertical know what's going on. You may or may not have heard about the Apex Legends thing. We're going to be talking about this pretty much probably for the next couple of weeks. There was an event that happened at the Apex Legends ALGS esports event where two of the top competitors, they were like ranked number 1 and 2 on the Twitch directory, they both were seemingly compromised in that they both started using hacks while streaming live, while during the entire Apex event. They were using it. They were showing using hacks, and the way they reacted was they didn't have those hacks on there, and they both reacted the same way. Like, I'm being hacked. It's cheating. They kept saying it's cheating. There's cheating. I'm cheating. There's cheating going on. There's cheating going on. So this was Imperial Hal and another guy, and immediately, everybody assumed one of two things: that this was a Apex Legends breach, that somebody hacked Apex Legends, or this was an easy anti-cheat REC, or remote execution code event, which is our biggest fear. And I'm a big proponent of just I'm against kernel level anti-cheats in video games because of security risk. So one of my worst fears is that one of the biggest anti-cheats out there, easy anti-cheat, which is what Apex Legends uses. One of my biggest fear was that possibly that got compromised. So those are the two things that people are assuming right now. And I say assuming because we don't have any real proof yet. And one of the things that happened since it's gone on is that several people have chimed in and said what they think it could be, what it can be. Easy Anti-Cheat has tweeted that they believe, and it's their assumption, that it is not Easy Anti-Cheat that is the problem. So that leaves, this could be a hack on Apex Legends, or these guys could have both had their computers compromised. That could be it as well. That's possible too. We can't rule that out, that they both just got owned. Now the guy that hacked, whose name is credited on this hack, he's not new to the situation. If you may remember, there was a clip from Imperial Hal. I don't have it up, but I could probably put up when I edit this, I can put up a blurb of it. He was in the middle of a match, and this same guy was able to send a whole wave of bots at him to stream snipe him, and they were all named the same thing. They were named this guy. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to give him too much, recognition and fame and all this stuff. But they were all named him. So that guy's name was the same name that happened on this recent hack, with both Imperial Hal and the other guy that got hacked. So there's a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt going on. People are assuming, they're jumping to conclusions. But what I would recommend is, if you are if you're unsure and you don't know what to believe, just uninstall Apex Legends. Just get rid of it. Just get it off your computer, because we don't know what's happening. It's going to take time. If you've ever seen any kind of security hacks or security exploits out there, you know that these things can sometimes take weeks or even months to get to the bottom of it, because there's a lot of information that's got to be combed through. There's a lot of things that's got to be eliminated. There's a lot of just evidence that's got to be collected from different machines and compared to packets and builds, and there's a lot of things that that's just got to be looked at. So we got to be patient about it. But in the meantime, if you play Apex Legends, I would recommend you go play some Helldivers or some Final Fantasy, or I don't know, Warzone. I don't know what you want to play, but I would recommend not playing Apex right now. That's just me. If it were me, I wouldn't be playing Apex. Some people have gone as far as saying they're not going to play anything that has Easy Anti-Cheat in it until Easy Anti-Cheat is 100% removed from the culprit list, which is understandable. That's a very aggressive stance, but I there's a lot of games out there, so you can get away with playing games that don't have Easy Anti-Cheat on there, if you want to. So it's a mess, and this is a great article I'm showing right here. This is on Reddit. There's a guy talking about, he's a cybersecurity as a white hat hacker, and he's trying to quell some of the knee-jerk reactions out there. People are just jumping to conclusions, and they don't know what's actually happening. There's a lot of speculation going on. So he even says in the article, nobody is sure at this point. So we're at the early stages of what happened. If we look at the clips, it looks like both of them had this event happen randomly. Okay. I know there's been a lot of people been caught cheating in the past, and they accidentally hit a hotkey to show their cheats, or I guess they call it streamer mode. And I learned this from this video. There's a streamer mode which hides the cheats from your stream, but you can see them locally. Maybe that got toggled accidentally. You know, that's how a lot of people get caught doing this stuff. But it's seemingly, from what they showed, from what the people showed, it seemingly looked like this thing just spontaneously happened. They were in the middle of like doing call outs, and they were doing a bunch of stuff. And one guy, I think it was Imperial Hal, he was like, there's an aimbot on. Like he was playing, he was just like, okay, I'm locking on the targets. There's an aimbot on. And they immediately stopped, and they just like got off. That's really not the behavior of someone who is caught cheating. A lot of times they just keep playing, and they don't stop cheating until they look over at their stream and they go, oh, it's on OBS, so they can see what I'm doing. No, these guys were just like, okay, something just happened, and things are popping up. It's not like they just popped up on their screen and they looked over at OBS and they go, oh wait, it's showing on OBS. So that's why I don't think these guys were legit cheaters. That's my speculation, is that their reaction seemed genuine. We still don't know the cause of it, but I think their reaction did seem genuine in how they reacted to it and how it's going on. That, coupled with the guy's name on the cheats, is the same guy that was hacking Imperial Hal. The name of the cheat actually was like Imperial Hal something. So it just really points to some person who is very good at what they do that actually made this happen. So yeah, we don't know for sure. But it could be phishing. Like I said, they could have been compromised. It says, if both Hal and Jin, as that's the other guy's name, were tricked into downloading malware onto their computer, that malware could obviously contain cheats, which the hacker could then activate during the game. This type of attack is called phishing. I believe this is to be the less likely scenario for reasons I mentioned in the next section, but it's absolutely possible. But in this article, and this guy, this is a white hat hacker. He goes on to talk about remote code execution. Says remote code execution is a type of vulnerability in which an attack is able to get code running on a computer remotely over the internet. So you may remember when Valorant came out with their anti-cheat. I think it was called Vanguard, right? It was called Vanguard. And myself included, and a lot of people on the internet were against it because of this possibility. When you have something running at ring 0, which is the lowest level of your operating system, at the kernel level, you are giving that piece of software the keys to the kingdom. You're giving them the keys to your computer. It can do anything it wants to do. And you have to implicitly trust that software that it's not going to do anything bad, right? And it's not going to do anything bad, and it's airtight secure, meaning that nobody can compromise it to do things you don't want to do. Because once they own that, if somebody were to hack Vanguard, they could do some real damage to your computer. Like, they can wipe it at the minimum. They could do anything they want to it with this. So that's a form of remote code execution. If there's an exploit on your computer at the kernel level, or even not at the kernel level, then malicious people can execute anything they want remotely. They call that being owned. Back in my day, you got owned. So yeah. So this article says, if an attacker were to find an RCE, they would be able to put cheat software onto Hal and Jin's computers and cause it to execute. They would also allow the attacker to do considerably more malicious things, like stealing personal data, passwords, installing ransomware, which encrypts your files and forces you to pay a ransom to get it back. And as a result, this is something of a nightmare scenario. RCE is a very severe vulnerability in any context. Unfortunately, it's also the more likely scenario, in my opinion. For what I can tell, the hacker behind the attack has a history of developing advanced cheats. This is the guy's name I was telling you about earlier. meaning that they're technically proficient and familiar with the security measures of both the Apex client and servers. The hacker themselves has also claimed that this is an RCE source code gen. But to be honest, I think they would claim for this clout regardless of whether they had an RCE or not. So the hacker who did this to Imperial Hal before has claimed that this is a remote code execution. He didn't say how he did it, but he's saying that it's a remote code execution. Have games been RCE before? Yes, including CSGO. A lot of people were talking about a source engine hack possible. And the reason why people think this could be a source engine hack is because it happened before with CSGO. You may remember that people were clicking on links in their Steam messages and they were getting the computers on through remote code execution. This was something that had all of us scared to even open Steam messages, let alone click on links in them. So yeah, the entire Dark Souls series has had RCEs. Minecraft and a whole bunch of Call of Duty games have had RCEs in the past, which are very, very bad security problems. Am I in danger of if I play Apex? Maybe. I personally have uninstalled Apex to be safe right now, and I think you should do the same if you're on PC, and I agree with that. If you play Apex Legends, I think at the minimum you should uninstall. Yeah. As someone, he says, minor edit, as someone to point out in the replies, if you leave Apex installed, just don't open it, you'll probably be fine as well. Because from what I understand, easy anti-cheat on most all of its implementations does not run unless you run a game, which is why I'm personally more of a fan of it, than things like Vanguard and what's the other one? The one for Helldivers 2. That one as well. They run at boot. It means that they run all the time. So when I play Helldivers 2, after I'm done, I uninstall it. I uninstall the anti-cheat so it doesn't run all the time. And as a kind of like a show of faith, Vanguard was the same way with Valorant. They gave us an uninstaller so that when people are not playing Valorant, that the anti-cheat is not running. I personally think a game's anti-cheat should not be running all the time if you're not playing a game. But I know that's how they catch a lot of cheats, because a lot of these cheats will run at startup before the game can even detect it, and it will mask itself. So there's a lot of like cat and mouse going on with security and all this kind of good stuff. Some common misconceptions. These are a lot of things that people are tweeting and expressing on the internet. I think the one that we've seen the most is that this is an easy anti-cheat issue, and we don't know that for sure. Easy anti-cheat has come out and tweeted for the first time in 5 years, by the way. Easy anti-cheat did not tweet for 5 years, and they came back and tweeted, "Ain't us, we didn't do this." But he says, while this is certainly possible, there's nowhere near enough information to be able to tell if this is the case or not. Anything people say is just speculation, and I agree with that. A lot of us are speculating because that's all we can do at this point, because we don't have all the data. And it's important to not, if you're going to speculate, you should qualify that multiple times. No, you don't want to be caught out of context saying something and then somebody clips it and puts it on the internet as fact, and you're like, well, I was speculating. And you may have said you were speculating 15 minutes earlier, but somebody can take something out of context and, hey, this guy said this is easy anti-cheat. The same goes that this is an R5 issue. This is an Apex client issue. This is an Apex server issue. This is a source engine issue. Too early to tell where the vulnerability is. The only one of these I have somewhat confident is that it is R5, which I think is fairly unlikely to be the attack vector here. However, this is just my personal opinion. Apex uses remote code execution. RCE is a vulnerability bug, not a feature. If this is RCE in Apex, it is caused by a flaw rather than there by design. There's a bunch of things that people say. I'm not going to go through all of these that he's basically refuting or agreeing to disagree or saying that this is not likely, this is likely, etc., etc. All the speculation is summarized in this Reddit post, which is why I like it, because he's addressing a lot of issues at once. Other takeaways is that it's been my belief that video game companies need to take security far more seriously than they currently are. 100% agree with that. Despite making systems as complicated as many normal tech companies, many game companies don't even have a security team. They don't have anybody in charge of security, and do not subject their system to sufficient security auditing. Even back when I was in the workforce, that was the case. It was really bad then. I hope it's gotten better, but when I was working in cubicles or remotely, whatever I was doing, doing security testing and working in that field, tons of companies didn't even consider it until after the fact. It was a reactionary industry where we will hire a security agency and we'll pay them 3 times the amount we would normally pay anybody just so they can get here today and figure this out. And that's why security agencies made hand over fist, still making a lot of money on these reactionary companies, especially companies that hire somebody with security backgrounds to proactively test security, right? That's the first place they like to cut back on budget. The reason for this is often that executives are unwilling to invest money into security until a major incident happens. Wow, it's like, it's true. Because there is not an immediate apparent profit from it. Security teams don't make a product that you can sell to people, so many executives view them as a money pit. I don't know if this is the case at Respawns, but I would not be surprised. For some cursory Googling, I wasn't able to find a CISO or a Chief Information Security Officer. Their existing security team seems to be primarily focused on anti-cheating measures. I can't find any bug bounty programs or even a vulnerability disclosure process apart from the broader one handled by EA. My takeaway from this is that please do not harass random Respawn developers about the incident. Every time I've tested a product with bad security, it has been because the team behind it was underfunded, understaffed, etc. And I agree with that 100%. Nobody that I know that has a security exploit, that the people I've dealt with, knew about it and released anyway. A lot of times they just didn't have the resources to even find these security exploits because those are critical. Every bug reporting system I've been a part of, every incident, every change control board, and anything you want to talk about where there's a security issue, it gets handled. It doesn't sit. That's not a low priority bug. If it is, and it goes out and it gets exploited, somebody gets fired. Almost every time, somebody's getting fired over that. And it's usually the owner, the stakeholder, the people who said, ship it anyway, that person usually gets canned. Or they'll blame it on QA and QA gets banned for it. Which is why Activision Blizzard QA has unionized, because they're used to being blamed for everything. The former QA analyst, I know what that means. I know what that feels like. You report something, it goes out anyway, it gets exploited, or it gets I don't know, not even exploited. It becomes a big stink, and testing gets blamed for it, even though they told you it was going to happen. That's happened way too many times. So I think the related story of Activision QA being unionized is definitely a valid one. So this is bad. This is going to be a developing story. There's going to be a developing story that's going to be going on for quite a while. Because as more information comes out, we're going to be talking about it. But be prepared for silence. Just setting some expectations here. Security firms, every security firm I've known of or worked with or even known about, they do this thing hush hush because they have to. If you're going to analyze all this kind of stuff, they go dark, sometimes for weeks at a time, and they go, okay, here's our findings. Because there's a lot of things they have to protect the client against and themselves against, because it could be the security issue could be ongoing. So if they report their findings of what they found as it's going on, the person hacking them could make adjustments to say, oh, they found this, I'm going to do this instead. So it has to be something that's done in the dark. So don't feel like Apex is going to be hiding something if they don't talk about this. This is very important. This is going to happen in a quiet hush hush until the reports are found. Now, Easy Anti-Cheat kind of, nipped this in the bud and said, it's not us. We don't think it's us, based on what they're saying and what they're saying, which I think was kind of premature. If they're found to be liable, Easy Anti-Cheat is going to look really bad. They really should not have said anything, if you ask me. But they basically said, we don't think it's us. They're confident, I think they use the word, they're confident it's not us, which is a kind of maybe a legally safe thing to say, but they got to be very careful because you don't want to say anything until these reports come out, right? So Easy Anti-Cheat they kind of covered their bases there to trying to make sure that nobody saw, or I'm sorry, nobody is going to be besmirching their name. Because I've already seen lists of games like, these are lists of games that have Easy Anti-Cheat. You should uninstall these at once. People are panicking. I don't think you should panic. I think you should, at the minimum, if you play Apex Legends, don't play it or uninstall it. one thing I'm working towards, I'm hoping to get the funds for it, is I want to be able to just have a consolified PC. What's a consolified PC? That's basically a controlled box, a controlled PC that has no personal information on it at all. All it does is play games. Think of it like a PlayStation or an Xbox. All it does is play games. I don't have any browser history, no browser stuff, no programs, no documents, no images. All it does is play games, right? And a lot of bigger streamers out there, that's why they have these 2 PC streaming setups. They have one PC that they do their streaming on, and they have a PC where it does nothing but play games, and they have their personal computer completely separate, and they don't do any personal stuff on that computer at all, which is a very smart thing to do. Sadly, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't have the funds to buy a whole second PC, although I'm working towards it. My chat and my community knows about it. We're working towards getting a 2 PC streaming setup here. And if I do get a 2 PC streaming setup, that's gonna be one of the first things I do. Is I'm gonna isolate it. I'm not gonna put any personal information on it. It's just gonna be games. And it's safer to play games like Valorant with Vanguard. It's safer to play games like Helldivers 2 with their anti-cheat, with easy anti-cheat, anything that's the kernel level. It's safer to do that if you don't have any personal information on there. Now, I'm just saying, I'm not saying if you get hacked that you should feel like good about it, because no, you don't want to get hacked at all, but you want to minimize the collateral damage as much as possible, right? So it's something that, like I said, we're going to be talking about a whole lot next few days. Sadly, I think the speculation is just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger until we get some information, and it's going to be dark. You know, Apex is not going to say anything. Imperial Hal and what's the guy's name, Jen, they're probably not going to say anything because they're probably going to get lawyers. So the lawyers are going to say shut up, as lawyers do. Shut up, don't say anything. And then Easy Anti-Cheat, well, while they have spoken out about it, probably will be involved in the investigation, and they won't be able to divulge the results of the investigation until information comes out. So I ask everybody to just be patient, not to spread a lot of FUD, you know, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. If you don't know what FUD means, try not to spread FUD. Clearly articulate when you're speculating to individuals. You don't want to be clipped out of context, or, you know, a Discord message copied and pasted somewhere and taken as fact somewhere. Make sure that if you're going to speculate, that you qualify it and say, hey, we still don't know what's going on, right? Relax, calm down. You know, now's a good time to maybe beef up the security on your system. Update your antivirus, make sure you're up to date. Don't click on any links, don't download any programs you're unsure about. Just exercise good practice and be safe out there, all right? Y'all take care of yourselves. We'll be following up on this one, definitely. Okay. That actually was shorter than I thought it would be. That was about 20 minutes. I thought I was going to go for like 30, 45. Woo! Do. Buddy. Buddy. Bow. Doobity doo. Doo. Okay. Right. Oh, the good news is that the videos I recorded yesterday, you guys may remember those. It was 2 of them. I've already edited them, thumbnailed them. They're already ready to go. They're going live. I think one of them already has gone live. I think one's going live at 5 and one went live at 11. Also, the TikToks got updated too. I did that this morning. For the stream, we got that done before the stream. So. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Be a good schedule is just to record videos, do as much as I can on stream, and then when I come back the next day before the stream, I get those things posted. I have some fun, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Come up and see me sometime.
Date. Is chat dead? My chat disconnected and then reconnected. And nobody said anything since that happened. No, it's okay. It's up. Let me test this. Turn the CRT off. Is there? Okay, there it is.
Ah! PlayStation.
Sega.
Freedom never sleeps! Ah!
Yep, chat's awake. The heck? Wait, why did it turn off? Uh-oh. Oh, Deidre did it. TRT effect again. I was like, what? Wait, why did it turn off? I was like, what happened? Why did it turn off? You guys did. Okay, there it is. It's back on now. Mine? Is today the new orders from Helldivers 2? Is today the day? I don't know what days they come out. I don't even know if there's a schedule. There's a schedule for that? Do, do. Pardon me. Oh yeah, let me check the print. It's probably done. This is like an hour print, right? All right, this is green. Our little fidget guy. Yes. Little fidget toys. Exclamation point, Polymaker in chat. We're sponsored. You guys can win a roll of filament. I entered our giveaway. We give away spools of filament on our Discord. Discord.gg/Bwana. Every week that I remember. Yeah, because we finished the other major order. That's why I'm asking. What I understand. Tag! I'm looking at Helldivers IO right now. No. Are we getting a new order today, Dag? You know? A new major order in Helldivers. What's up, Marky? Welcome, dude. Joe sleeps for now. For now. Haven't heard anything? Okay. There's a Battlefield up. Is there a Battlefield patch today as well? Man, everything's getting updated. What's on the agenda today? We've already recorded the big story about Apex Legends and their hacks and easy anti-cheat. We got a few more. We got some PlayStation news. We got story about YouTube story. So we've got 3 stories to talk about today. Or I'm sorry, 4 stories. And we're 3D printing some fidget toys and games. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do yet. I'm leaning towards either some iRacing or some Minecraft, maybe. Don't know. We gotta find a good mod, a good MMORPG mod for Minecraft, so we can get the server going. Ow, my finger! Ow! It hit my mic arm and it hurt. Wah. Yeah, I'm in the mood for some iRacing. Yeah, definitely in the mood for some iRacing. But I am going to be eating probably within the next 20 minutes, so approaching my eating window, and I'm gonna be hitting that up. But the story I'm going to talk about, let's see, YouTube's doing some new stuff to combat generative AI. I think it's very good and very interesting. PlayStation Pro specs leaked, or not leaked, but speculated, and also some PlayStation VR news that we're going to talk about. I'm still hooked on Helldivers, but I wouldn't play some Gran Turismo 7 as a break from it. Yeah. Yep. Take it from somebody who was seriously addicted to Warframe. You got to be careful, because you'll burn yourself out before you realize what's going on. Like, wait, why do I hate this game all of a sudden? Yeah, it'll sneak up on you. So you kind of have to pace yourself with Helldivers. Gotta be careful. And it's not going anywhere. There's gonna be a lot of new content coming, so you just gotta pace yourself. And I think you got the right idea, taking that break and doing some Gran Turismo 7. It's a good idea. Oh, I just realized I gotta take these off of this scene. Hold on. Yeah, we don't want them here because you guys will do them while I'm recording. So yeah, let me take these off of here. This is my recording scene here. We do not want these on this recording scene, because when I record, we don't want you changing me to a VCR, you know? We don't want that. Yeah, we don't want. Do. Okay, so those of you watching on YouTube, hey, click the like button. Hey, click that like button. I appreciate it. And if you're not watching on YouTube, pop over there real quick, click the like button, and come back over here, or to Twitch, or to live.space, wherever you may be watching me. Clicking that like button lets the algorithm know that, hey, maybe some more people need to watch this. So maybe we can get our reach go a little bit further to bring more people into the stream by clicking the like button over on the YouTube. Marky, like the stream. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. One-time thing. Do it once per stream. It helps a lot. It is the best thing you could do for a content creator who is streaming on YouTube. Like button. All day. All day and night. For realsies. What is GT second? What is this? Yeah, what does this mean? They're talking about memory. I know gigabits per second. What is GT? Is that gigatera? Wait. What does this GT per S mean? Or GT, yeah, GT per second mean? Transfers per second. Thank you. Thank you. Is that giga transfers per second?
Well, hello, buddy.
Thanks for the follow. Ah, giga transfers per second. All right. And that's gigabytes per second, not gigabits. Okay, giga transfers per second. All right. Okay. Pro has a high CPU frequency mode. More power is allocated and will downclock the GPU by about 1.5%. Interesting. FFTs or IFFTs? A lot of acronyms in this article that I'm not familiar with. What's an FFT? I used to be the guy explaining these acronyms to people. Now I'm just like, what the heck is an FFT? If then this. I think of if this then that, you know, when I see IFFT, it's almost the same. Yeah, it is audio related. I've just have never heard of that term. That's weird. $33 teraflops, really? Fast Fourier transform and inverse fast Fourier transform. Oh, okay. That actually, okay. That makes sense. I've never seen these before. I guess if you worked in audio, they're probably very common. Machine learning? Uh-oh. AI accelerator? All right, let's go and talk about this. All right. I'm gonna mute the alerts. So if you do channel point alerts or the effects, they're not gonna happen during recording. Just an FYI. Here we go. PlayStation 5 Pro stats have been detailed according to this article over at InsiderGaming.com. Obviously, unless Sony comes out with this information, it's not going to be, you know, final. But following this week's leaks on the PlayStation 5 Pro GPU specs and performance targets, Insider Gaming has learned more PlayStation 5 Pro specs. Yeah. So this is from Insider Gaming. Again, this is not Sony. So until we get it from the horse's mouth, it could be a duck for all we know. The system memory, apparently, will be updated to have 576 gigabytes per second and 18 giga transfers per second over the 448 and 14 giga transfers per second. This is a 28% increase over the standard. So that's pretty big. Memory plays a big part on consoles. So having faster RAM is definitely going to be a good thing. Also outlined is that the PlayStation 5 Pro system memory is more efficient than the standard. For but the bandwidth gain may increase by over 28%. CPU. The CPU is going to be essentially clocked higher. It's going to take the CPU to 3.85 gigahertz, which is a 10% increase over it. So a higher frequency mode, which will give it more power, will downclock the GPU by 1.5%, resulting in roughly 1% lower GPU performance. So it's a little bit of a trade-off, according to the Insider Gaming. Audio is going to have some different stuff going on, with the ACM library having 35% more performance, more convolution reverbs can be processed, and more fast Fourier transforms. I think that's what they are, right? Fast Fourier transforms and inverse fast Fourier transforms can be processed. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's going to be great for audio. Now, the GPU stuff has been previously revealed. It's going to be 45% faster rendering than the PS5 base model, 2 to 3 times ray tracing increase, X4 in some cases, 33.5 teraflops, PSSR or PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution Upscaling, say that 5 times fast, upscaling, anti-aliasing options, support for resolutions up to 8K is planned for a future SDK version, custom machine learning architecture, Skynet, AI accelerator supporting 300 TOPS of 8-bit computation, 67 teraflops of 16-bit floating point. So, in addition, 30 WGPs running specialized BVH8 transversal shaders, say that 5 times fast, versus 18 WGPs running BVH4 transversal shaders on the standard PS5. I used to be the one explaining all these acronyms. I don't have a clue. I had to ask chat half of what this meant. I'm not getting old, you are. So PlayStation 5 Pro, man, looks like it may be a little bit of a bump on the power side, faster memory clock, better GPU, a little bit of a trade-off on CPU and GPU performance, some audio improvements, ray tracing, some machine learning stuff, and the like. If history repeats itself, this is going to be a little bit more than the PlayStation base. Sometimes, I don't know if they did it in the PlayStation 4, I don't remember, but sometimes they will drop the price of the standard when they introduce these new Pros. I know a lot of people out there, including myself, we would look at getting a PlayStation after the Pro version comes out, because that usually means that the standard version can easily be bought cheaper or is more readily available than what the PlayStation 5 really was before, because it was hard to find for a long time. So the price may drop, we don't know, although given the current environment and how things are with the economy, it might be a stretch to say they're going to drop the price. If anything, they might keep it the same and raise the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro higher than what you would think it would be, because we've seen stories about Sony not moving as much hardware. We already know Xbox is not moving it as much hardware as previous years, and people are spending less, so they've got to take that into account. These are going to be very, very specialized purchases for first adopters. It's not going to be widely accepted as previous generations. I can guarantee that. Check it out over insidergaming.com. They got the details about the PlayStation 5 Pro specs. There have been some more details come out about these things, but again, gotta remember that this is not Sony coming out with this information, so take it with a grain of salt. It could change or it can be completely wrong. So check it out. La. Hey Matt, how you doing, dude? How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Woo! Choo choo! Woo, wee, wee, wee. Just went to that. I didn't expect that. Let's see. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Just on lunch break? Ah, okay. Since February of last year. Q4 2023, Sony. 325,000. Okay. That well said. Yep. Yep. I am over here editing. Doing some annotating of the articles here. Okay. All right, let's get done. That was a loud smack. If you are a PlayStation VR 2 owner, that's not a good intro. Sony has halted PSVR 2 production units until its current backlog is sold, according to this article over on TechRadar.com. They got the details. Could the price drop be on the way? Possibly, possibly. The PlayStation VR, which is Sony's entry into the virtual reality space, which competes with the likes of Meta and Valve with the Valve Index, and somewhat with the Apple with the Vision Pro, kinda, but I don't think the Vision Pro is more of a gaming headset than these are. Sony has reported halted production on the new PSVR 2 units until the current backlog has sold. This news comes as according to a new Bloomberg report, which suggests that the PSVR 2 sales have declined each quarter since its launch in February of last year. So this thing is not that old. It just came out last year. Especially notable are the Q4 2023 numbers. They sold 325 units compared to Meta's 1.3 million sales. So that's a pretty big departure from their competitor. We don't know how many Valve has sold in terms of the index, but if it's more than 325,000, Sony probably is not happy about that. Yijia Zai, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, has come out to say from Bloomberg that the high price of VR hardware acts as the main hurdle for its expansion. Currently, there are limited games that support VR devices, and that will also lead to a lack of motivation for players to purchase VR hardware, right? Makes sense. The limited content also has a reason. The development cost for VR games is substantially higher than normal titles. So as we're looking at the gaming industry cut back on everything they can, just like 80% layoffs, 50% layoffs, 40% layoffs, 20% layoffs, it's kind of hard to imagine a world where VR development is going to increase for a lot of companies. And as we're seeing, players are buying less headsets because there's less content, and you got this basically this snowball effect of bad economy. Nobody's producing, nobody is buying, so VR will start to stagnate on the PlayStation platform unless something changes. So we're going to be watching that one very closely. As this article says, PlayStation just laid off roughly 8% of its staff, not to mention all the other game developer companies out there that have been laying off left and right. Additionally, plans have been announced to bring PC support to the PSVR 2 though we've yet to see this come to fruition. Ideally, this is probably going to be coincided with a price drop for the headset, which they've been starting to do since launch. And the idea of a PC support window means that this could be the end of that particular headset cycle, or towards the end of that cycle. That's Sony's plan for a lot of things, is that as a game or item reaches its end of cycle, then they'll bring it to PC after the fact. For a lot of games, they'll do it like at a minimum like a year later to bring it over to PC. So they may be doing this for the PSVR 2 later, according to this article, in order to refocus its efforts on the PS5 or the PS5 Pro, which we have another video where we talked about the potential PS5 Pro that could be coming out. And of course, the next iteration of the PlayStation, which is the PlayStation 6, which may have a whole different thing to do with VR, which Sony's probably going to be looking at all this stuff very, very closely as they're tightening the belt and cutting back on all kinds of things, which could be VR related. So check this story out over on techradar.com. They got the details about Sony cutting back on production because their backlog is not selling, and the game industry really is not leading itself to increase those sales. So Sony's got to make some adjustments as to what they're going to do.
Okay.
Why does this look like this? Not sure if you know this, Bwana, but before you launch Helldivers 2 and DirectX 11, when you're going to play it again, it's smart to delete the shader cache and app data from the posts I followed, or else it will take ages for the game to load and might cause issues. Do you have the article? I'd rather not have to hunt for that directory. I'd rather just reference the article like you did. You run DirectX 11, Dak? Because Dan was talking about how he runs in DirectX 11 to improve performance. A widget alert, what? Go back to me. Oh, whoops. Do. Okay, here's a tweet I want to reference. There's some stuff here. It says altered content. Generative AI. Do. What does it look like? Oh, there it is. Altered or synthetic content. Okay. Got it. Okay, it's gonna start on your phone. I missed this part. So desktop and TV are coming later. So I'm gonna be looking for it on my phone first. Uh-oh. In some cases, YouTube may add a label when a creator hasn't disclosed it. That bothers me a little bit. That's some stuff Twitter did. This is misinformation. No, it's not. They just label stuff that's not true. So, oh yeah, this could be a thing, man. All right, you're done. YouTube is tackling generative AI with their app. Check this story out. This is going to be on their blog and their tweet. Let's go ahead and read their tweet first. We're rolling out a new tool in Studio for creators to disclose if their content is meaningfully altered or synthetic and seems realistic, aka generative AI. In order to strengthen trust and transparency on YouTube, we're requiring creators to disclose this info when a viewer could easily mistake what's being shown with a real person, place, or event. And more info is on our blog. I'll save you a click. Here it is. Here's their blog. It says how we're helping creators disclose altered and synthetic content. So what's going to happen is that when they roll this out, you can see this example here with a pizza post of a fake pizza. You can say that this is altered content. It says, do any of the following describe your content? Does it make a real person appear or say or do something they say or didn't do? Alters footage of a real event or place, or generates a realistic looking scene that didn't actually occur. Wow, generative AI. It says generative AI is transforming the ways creators express themselves, from storyboarding ideas to experimenting with tools that enhance the creative process. But viewers increasingly want more transparency about whether the content they're seeing is altered or synthetic. That's why today we're introducing a new tool in Creator Studio requiring creators to disclose to viewers the realistic content. When realistic content, a content viewer could easily mistake for a real person, place, or event is made with altered or synthetic media, including generative AI. So it's not going to be exclusive to generative AI. It's just going to include it. So, Sora, looking at you. As we announced in November, these disclosures will appear as labels in the expanded description or in front of the video player. And this is what it looks like. It says altered or synthetic content right there on the video. So yeah, this is going to be something that's going to be interesting to watch, because I praised this on Twitter. I said this is a good first step, but I imagine there's going to be many more updates and things that are going to happen that are going to try to combat the wave. I call it the wave of deceptive stuff that's coming. There's going to be a lot of just false stuff that's going to be portrayed as real. So YouTube's getting in front of that to say, we're going to label that. But that comes with a little bit of a concern too. I'll talk about it in a bit. It says, of course, we recognize that creators use generative AI in a variety of ways throughout the creation process. We won't require creators to disclose if generative AI is used for productivity, like generating scripts, content ideas, or automatic captions. I myself have used generative AI for thumbnail creation. I'll do like background images, or sometimes I'll do some kind of a thing. You guys have noticed. That's what I use it for. Even if they did if they required me to do that, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. I don't mind doing it. They said we won't require creators to disclose if they have these cases. Clearly unrealistic content such as animation or somebody riding a unicorn through a fantastical world. You don't have to disclose that. Color adjustment or lighting filters, special effects like background blur or vintage, and beauty filters or other visual enhancements. And they go into detail about what these labels will look like. It says altered or synthetic video content. Altered or synthetic content. And it even tells you sounds or visuals were significantly edited or digitally generated. But you'll start to see these roll out on mobile first, and then on TV and desktop. Now this right here is what concerns me a little bit. It says YouTube may add a label even when a creator hasn't disclosed it, especially if the altered or synthetic content has the potential to confuse or mislead people. This is saying that YouTube can label something as digitally altered at a whim. And I don't like that, because if you say or do something that YouTube doesn't agree with, they could easily just label it as that and just bury you in the algorithm, and your video doesn't get any traction if they don't like it. It could be true. It could be anything. That it could be something that's not digitally altered. It could be non-generative AI. It could be something that YouTube doesn't want you to show, and they can label it. And we saw that with, Twitter a few years ago during the 2020, 2021, 2022. If you said something that they didn't like, it got labeled misinformation and it got buried. And that was not good. In a lot of cases, that it wasn't the case. Stuff was legitimately true, but Twitter didn't like it, and they said you're misinformation. They either shadow banned you, or labeled it as misinformation, and that wasn't the case. TikTok did the same thing. They would label stuff as misinformation and say stuff if they don't like what you're saying, right? So if YouTube sees a video or something you captured and say that we don't like that, they're going to say this is digitally altered. They can basically say fake news and say that it is digitally altered if you don't disclose it. That part I don't like. So that's something that I hope that YouTube does the right thing about and not abuse, which in these days, these big tech companies, they are prone to abuse these kinds of powers, which is why we don't give it to them, right? We don't give them power to tempt them to abuse it. We don't want them to even have this kind of power in a lot of cases. So while I appreciate what they're trying to do to legitimize legitimate content and just educate people on what is generated and what is real, giving them full reign over what is fake and what is real to any reason, because when YouTube has power like this, they don't have to give a reason. They don't have to give a legitimate reason. They could just do it, and you can't do anything about it. We've seen that with other stuff. So we can sit back and go, oh, they would never do that. Nah, they have done it in the past, and they have been caught doing it in the past, and they will continue to do it. So you got to be careful with this kind of stuff. So check the story out over on their blog. I like where this is going. I like that they're being proactive about giving us the tools to say, hey, this is not real, but they have the power to say this is not real, even though something can be real, and that's dangerous. That almost nullifies this whole feature if they abuse that power, which if they have the power, if they have the opening, a lot of times they will abuse that. So we're going to be following this one very closely. Check this out over on their blog and on their Twitter. We got details over there. All right, everything's being recorded. So when I wake up in the morning, we're going to be, I probably should save these links somewhere. I'm going to do all the post-production stuff in the morning. Get a notepad here. Or some show notes here like we did with Game Chat. Game Chat with Bwana. I'll have to dig up the links like I did this morning because I closed all the browser tabs and I was like, oh, I didn't save the links. But to go and dig them all up again, that wasted a good 88 seconds. I never get back. Oh, I did that twice. Give me wheat. Here is article on the blog. What did your update say? I'll catch up. It says the same thing they did. Wait, yeah, same. This is the same thing they did if they think someone's not made for children. They would change it, label, and lock it. They do. Yeah, yeah. And when they automate that stuff, it gets really scary. Yeah, and YouTube has to automate because they have 6 billion people. So when they automate stuff like that, it could. Oof. My system had a major issue with running a game in DX12, which runs a default. Oh, you're talking to DAG. Okay. Everything YouTube will be misused. Just look at the copyright stuff. If someone doesn't like, they do a copyright claim. Yeah, which is still a problem. It's still a problem to this day. To this day. To this day. Hey, we're done with our fidget. I got a new scene, chat. It's called Show and Tell. Prepare for close-up. 3D print Show and Tell, sponsored by Polymaker. Yeah, we're printing these fidget things here. I haven't put it together yet because we're going to combine them, but it's a little fidget toy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the one off the printer. Stay classy, chat. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. There. It fell apart and I dropped it. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna print another one, different color. Going to slice or just print plate. Pick color 3. Beauty of AMS, you don't have to change filament. Just pick a different color. All right, show and tell again. This time I will try not to drop this. You see, not the cleanest down there at the bottom. I think the other one came out the same way. Yeah, it's a little sloppy down there. I could put supports on that, but for a fidget toy, it don't matter that much. It don't matter that much. It don't matter. It don't matter. Chad, how you doing? How's your day going? How's your face? Good. Good. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Oh, I didn't show you the gator print for some people. I showed this at the beginning of the stream, but dun, 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 dun. Go Gators! The gator light box we printed came out really nice. You know what I want to do? I want to put a little box around that. So while I'm holding this up, we're gonna do this with one hand because I got it like that, chat. You wish you got it. Watch this. You're gonna be called this 3D print. So BG flashbang ink. All right, blick. What you blick? Okay. Let's do 500 by 500. There we go. Then we'll just crop this as needed. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a rounded corner. So let's make it exact. Height 300, roughly. Yes. Okay. Width 400. The aspect ratio is right, but this needs to be smaller. So let's do 300 by 100. This is probably gonna do it. Kinda. I think I should make it a little bit wider. 350. 100. Oh, that wide. Oh my gosh. 310. 150. The heck is wrong with me? Why can't I do this? All right, do 50 wider. So 300. Okay, the width is good. I just need the height to be reduced a little bit. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. 125. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now we'll do some filters. Let's do a color. Well, let's do a advanced mass. Make rounded corners here. Ah. Yeah, why isn't it working? Oh, shape. Yeah. What was the dimension? I gotta get them right. 300 by 125. One thing I don't like about advanced mass, you gotta know that for everything to work right. 300 by 125. Yeah, now we see the rounded corners. I jacked that way up and I was like, huh? Okay. Okay, and then we'll add a color correction on this. Hey, right there. Make it a little bigger. Right there. Take this right there. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Having a cold and coughing my guts out. Other than that, I'm alive-ish. Ugh, sorry to hear that, man. All right, I gotta turn alerts back on. Yes. I forgot to disable Tangia, but I don't think anybody did it. Even if we did do it, it wouldn't have interrupted the recording. They're back. Oh, we added some new effects, by the way. We have a VCR effect for 250 points, and we have a CRT effect for 250 points. So basically, what I have on my full camera scene, you can do on anything.
Say hello to democracy.
For 250 points. Channel points. Channel points. Channel points. We're talking about these channel points on Twitch, by the way. There's no way for me to do this on YouTube yet. Not yet. Hopefully, we will have something like that soon. Yep, there's a CRT effect.
Freedom never slave. Ah!
The VCR is on. Vignette? No, that's not it. Bribe. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, let me turn this on real quick. See if I can adjust this. Did this store it? Oh, it is the store. There we go. Okay, I don't know where I had that before. Somebody smacked the side of the set. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is getting close to eating time, so I'm going to take a break. We have finished the news. We're continuing to do some 3D printing. So I will be back in about 10 to 15, 20, probably a little bit more than that, because I think I gotta cook something in the air fryer for like 20 minutes. I gotta check and see what's already done, but I think I gotta cook something for like 20 minutes. So we're gonna be gone a little bit. So I encourage you all to take a break yourselves, get up, stretch, you know, I don't know, watch an episode of your favorite show, and we'll be back when you get back, okay? So I'm gonna put up a BRB screen on the 3D printer, which will have, you'll have some entertainment here for a bit, but I'm gonna probably be gone longer than the print is gonna be going. I'll be back. I'm gonna put up a timer for 25 minutes. It might be longer though. All right, gotta cook some food. BRB. And I am back. Hey, the fidget's still going. Dele dos while I eat my food.
Hello everyone, this Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. The waves of the ocean are making these rocks sound like they're breathing.
That's free.
Tell me. What do you know? Oh. That's fake. That's fake.
But what are we updating on your phone? I'm
Well,
confused.
we're eliminating people.
Why?
They're dead.
Grandpa?
I mean, Jesus Christ, how can I call them if they're dead?
Scientists found a beetle that can survive being eaten by frogs. The beetle has a 90% chance of surviving the encounter. When the beetle is consumed, the beetle will crawl out the other side after a few minutes.
I remember that. I could watch it. I watched it yesterday. So funny.
Arch, come here. Come on.
This wife told her husband to look at the pregnancy test she placed on the table.
What?
Justin.
Goodbye.
This is how quickly marathon swimmers have a meal before getting back to work. And watch how quickly he drinks the entire bottle.
Gone.
This guy was stuck in traffic, so he started throwing out the garbage from his car into the road. The trucker behind him noticed and got out to clean the mess. When the guy in the car saw this, he immediately drove away. Here's a really cool trick you can do with your phone.
Иди работай, Боря. Борька, выползай. Иди. Боря, пошел.
Не хочу.
Да не балуйся, он электронный. Хочешь погладь его, смотри, ему нравится. Погладь, видишь, нравится ему, уполз. Нет, не выполз. Этой рукой накрой телефон вот так сверху.
Мамочка.
This poor little buddy doesn't have a single thought in his head. I found a company that can make paper without cutting down trees. This company takes the leaves that fall off trees every year and turns them into paper. This is called a gyro cutter, and it can cut through paper in any direction. It's also strong enough to cut through jeans.
That's scary. I would wear
These
gloves
people
with that.
try to record themselves at the beach when they were interrupted. These scientists wanted to show what happens when you run more electricity through a wire than it's capable of handling.
2, 1.
This guy looked up and managed to capture this super lucky event. He was able to see the International Space Station and the Starlink satellites right next to each other in the night sky.
And at the same time, the Starlink satellite. Haha, jackpot.
This bear was super happy to find a swing. That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Dude, I just got bitten by a bee. Is this bad?
Oh, that should be fine. Touch me.
Det går formiddag alle sammen. Velkommen ombord. Det er kaptein. Da er alle på plass, og vi er helt klare i cockpit. Skal vi ta en snakk?
These students hid a sandwich behind these lockers for over a year. These people have been online friends for over 6 years and just met for the very first time.
Here's that lemonade. Are you ready to order or do you need a minute? I need a minute. Okay. Just holler if you need anything. Are you ready to order? Yeah.
This guy found out that dyeing your hair with a shopping bag isn't a great idea because then the logo gets dyed in as well.
Welcome to Home Depot.
This is pretty cool. If you draw something with a dry erase marker and then pour in some water, it will start floating. I found a very large boy.
I'm gonna bring you home extra. It's gonna spoil you.
You know, like when mum and dad come and move you at night and you don't even know you've been moved? That's exactly how he is.
These regular, ordinary people parked their car right next to where Harry Styles is supposed to come out of this hotel. So he pretended that he was a celebrity trying to hide from all the fans.
What?
I've never really thought about it before.
What? What?
I've never really thought about it before, but it makes sense that all the ambulances in Venice, Italy are boats. The footage actually turned out pretty well. I have never seen such a nervous dog before. This dog was absolutely flabbergasted.
She's chewing on your tail, man. He said, what?
These dogs are waiting for this motorbike to move so they can chase it. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. One of my subscribers sent me this video of a worm that they found at the beach.
Try back, Billy.
Burger King just released a new item that's only available in Thailand called the Real Cheeseburger. The only thing it has is slices of cheese stacked between a hamburger bun.
They grab him by his tentacles and fling him. Ugly boy. He's looking at the camera. Oh my god.
This guy has figured out a genius way to eat ramen.
That's if you watch too much TikTok videos.
Yeah. Are you joking? Wow.
This is not CGI. A new building called The Sphere is opening soon in Las Vegas, and the outside is already operational.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
This YouTuber pretended to have a dead guy in his freezer and then called out a repairman to fix it.
It's about this freezer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you bought?
A week ago.
I just bring my stuff, okay?
What?
You can bring my stuff, okay?
Okay. He's about to drive away. We'll tell him not to. This is a joke, dude. That's my friend in the refrigerator. He's alive.
This dad found out that his son is a snitch.
I'm not giving you my driver's license. I'm not even telling you my name.
Okay.
I know his name.
What's his name?
I have to go get crickets, and I just realized what shirt I'm wearing right now.
This dramatic fish jumps out whenever she tries to clean their aquarium.
Whenever I put my fish back into it, the yellow one always tries to himself. And okay, oh see? I don't know if you can see. Ah! No! Ah!
These are snowflies, and they can be found in the mountains of North America. They can survive in these very cold and harsh environments. What's cool about them is that they have evolved the ability to easily amputate their limbs. They often get stuck to the ice, so they simply rip off a leg and keep moving. This poor little guy doesn't know how to use his body yet.
What? Are you embarrassed? Oh my god!
This dog likes to dive incredibly deep. That's the end of this video. Hopefully this video put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. The suspect was running away from the police when a random guy decided to help out. The trip actually worked and allowed the police to catch up and make an arrest.
Careful, please. Really careful. Not yet. Roger.
This guy tried to rob a store, but nobody really cared.
Everybody get down! Give me all your money! It's got the boxes! Give me all your money! Give me the money! Where's the money? Everybody give me everything! Where's the money?
He didn't even have any weapons to threaten people with. It was just his hand in a bag. This little guy is upset that he wasn't born Mexican.
Okay. I want to be Mexican. Why do you want to be Mexican? Huh? Because I eat quesadillas. Because you eat quesadillas? Yeah.
In about 5 years, he'll be able to do that. I identify as Mexican.
Hi.
Don't worry, the little guy was okay.
What up, bud? What up, brother? I will be taking that.
Someone accidentally launched a firework right at this plane.
What's up, Mr. Cool?
This is what a regular boring takeoff looks like for a commercial plane. And this is what it looks like when it's pushed to the limits. They will sometimes do extreme vertical takeoffs to test the safety of the plane.
I just wanted to see if you knew any kids around like 11 or 12 maybe, because I need some friends, like really bad.
The house to your right, there's 2 kids that live there.
They're not my friends anymore because they're bullies to me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
So this video exploded on social media and the internet did their thing and raised almost $40,000 in 3 days. The internet also managed to find some friends to hang out with him. I guess some criminals are worse than others. A burglar broke into this person's home to steal something. On his way out, he noticed that the dog left the house, so he made sure the dog came back in before he left. Archaeologists in Italy just found what could be the oldest reference ever to pizza. There's no way to know for sure, but they found this painting that was made over 2,000 years ago of what appears to be a pizza-like food. Here's an amazing view of what fireworks look like from a plane. A photographer was recording a time-lapse of the sunset and accidentally recorded a SpaceX rocket launch. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Live from Panama City Beach, Florida. We're here where a large hole has been uncovered. And as we're digging through here, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not sure if this is a sinkhole to China or what. I think I see something.
This is USA?
This is how hydrophobic duck feathers are. This is probably the worst video you'll see today. This person was seen having a photo shoot and pretending to clean up the beach. To make things even worse, the bag of garbage was left behind when they were done taking pictures.
Papel marino. Enséñalo.
Papel marino son.
¡A la verga!
This little girl doesn't like being called white.
Is this white? We're talking about. Is this white? We're talking about skin color. I don't care. Is this white? We're talking about skin color. This is the option. So what you think you are? You think what color are you? I'm peach. Bro. What color are you? I'm peach.
You should run for president. She studied crayons and understood the assignment.
Bro. Stupid.
They put a heart monitor on their dog and then gave her a treat to see what would happen.
107.
This is an air quality map of what the USA looked like on the 4th of July. Can you tell roughly at what time everyone started setting off fireworks?
Woo.
In case you didn't know, just like baby humans, baby jaguars also need to be burped after drinking milk.
Okay, ready? Okay, dump it on the ground. Oh, that's not on the ground.
This poor guy couldn't find his phone.
Call it. Somebody call my phone. Call it.
This cat is deaf, but still loves feeling the vibrations of the drums.
No, not all the way up the horse.
Can you tell which one is guilty of
Bro, mage! My goodness gracious live. Chat, show them the love. Chat. Wait, wrong button. Thank you, Bo Mage, for the tip. Chat, you know what to do. Thank you so much, man. 56%, my goodness. That's a good amount. I don't know what it was before, but I'm assuming it was less than that. Thank you. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Yes. I ain't done.
making the mess?
No. Lola, no.
Pesto chicken pasta?
Orange Cat says,
This is how a dragonfly lays eggs.
Come on, Tevye.
This
oh,
little
you
guy
see the
is
eggs.
perfectly
I just
buoyant.
saw that. You actually saw the eggs flying out.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This poor cat had an existential crisis.
Why are you doing this?
Why, indeed. Human, you have caused me to postulate the purpose of setting.
She had no idea that this hawk landed inside of her house.
No barking. No barking. Hey, sit. Sit. Cushy. Jesus. Cushy. Shh. Quiet.
I had that drawing tool. I don't have it set to start. Grip laptop. Oh, that poor dog's mouth. He doesn't even blink. Probably lost 17.
Don't worry, the little guy's okay.
No, he ain't got no teeth.
This plane was delayed for 18 hours, so
Wait
all
a
the
minute.
passengers...
Who screamed like that at the end? Wait a minute. Who screamed like that at the end? What was that laugh? Hold up. Hold up. We need to study this.
This plane was delayed for... This plane...
That was... Listen, I want to hang out with that person. That's a laugh right there, boy.
The plane was delayed for 18 hours, so all the passengers gave up except this one guy who ended up getting the entire plane to himself.
Loaded all the bags on the plane. How many bags do you have to load today, bro?
Total of one.
Insert the metal into the buckle. Sorry. I'm focusing. Did you get that? Yes. Automatically eliminate.
I don't understand, like, when my wife and I have to get Kent medicine, like cheese and or peanut butter, we usually give them cheese. It just works, man. Although I have seen videos of dogs, like, biting around it and then spitting it out. But just get a little bit of cheese and stick the pill in there, and he just gobble it up. Like, that just always works with him. Instead of shoving a pill down his throat.
Now keep in mind that this delivery guy is only dropping off $20 worth of food.
If they didn't let him go to first class, they need to be sued.
Next. Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just want to say it's a nice house for a $5 tip.
This man complained about a $5 tip on some pizza and wings. You know what? I would have told the dog to come back. I was like, "Hey, come back out here. Let me see him. That's beef jerky. It's a $5 tip. Look how much food he has. That is barely. That's a small to medium pizza and wings. That means that's probably at the maximum $20-25 with all the fees. And you just got a 20% tip. You just got a 20% tip, minimum. And you complain about it. That's a 20% tip. That's the high end. Minimum is 10, high end is 20, 25. If you got it like that, you can go 30, 40, but come on, man. That was appropriate, man.
You're welcome. I just want to say it's a nice house for a $5 tip.
You're welcome.
This scientist
I'm pretty sure he got fired.
wanted to see what raindrops look like under a microscope.
Like even if you got less than what you thought you should get, you shouldn't do that to people. I don't care what kind of day you're having. You gotta learn how to shut your mouth and exercise some self-restraint, like for real. That lady ain't do none to you but give you a 25% tip, which is the top end. What? I hate to see people do that. I hate to see people just like be unappreciative of what, you know, the good things that happen in their life. Just take it for granted. Ugh. Tipping is getting out of control. Yes, tipping is out of control. Like it's getting to the point to where people don't tip because it's out of control, and the people that actually need the tips aren't getting them because it's out of control. Like I first started to take notice when I heard that self-service checkouts have tips. Self-service checkout has tips. That means that you did all the work. Like crazy, man. That's nuts. I've seen stories of Dashers getting mad that they drove 3 miles for a $3 tip. Man. You've got to, people just got to be better, man. Like if you're dashing, you got to, this is the assumption you make. If you're dashing, you got to assume that you're going to get no tips. And every tip you get is going to be a blessing. You got to assume that you're going to get no tips. So people are going to put $0 because they can barely buy everything after the 45% fees that DoorDash slaps on top of everything. You're just going to assume, you got to assume that people aren't going to give you a tip. You just got to assume that. Right? If you don't assume that, you're going to be miserable like that guy was. Fees and store markups, exactly. You're going to be paying a lot more as it is. You know the people I overtip, the people who cut my hair. Yeah, I was taught that as a young age from my dad. To overtip landscapers, overtip barbers, overtip, who else? Anybody that does like something inside your house. Like if you call a plumber or if they accept tips. Sometimes plumbers don't accept tips. But like anybody who comes, like you give them a drink, you give them some cookies, you know, you offer, you be super nice to these people because they are some of the most valuable people on the planet. And you need to make them feel that way. I was taught that at a very, 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 very young age. Mechanics. Same with mechanics. People fix your cars, fix your appliances, your AC folks. You treat them like kings and you tip them like 50+%. Always take care of people that are taking care. Yeah, take care of people that are taking care of you. Exactly. Like barbers was the first time I think barbers was the first lesson I got. I was like really young, and my dad took me to a barber. He gave the guy, I think the haircut was like $8, and he gave the guy like $25, $30. And I didn't even ask. He was like, "You want to know why I gave him so much money?" And then he gave me the speech. He gave him like $25, $30 on it, and like it was like $7 or $8 haircut. Yeah. I was like maybe like 5, 6 years old, and I remember that lesson like it was yesterday. Yeah, my brother did the same thing. He taught me that, you know, just especially barbers. I don't know what it is about barbers. You just got to give them money, man. just give them
pollen from trees.
And the thing we used to do is that we would say, keep the change. So I would go in and get a haircut. And I think the last time I paid for a haircut, it was probably like $12. I gave the guy a $50 bill and walked out. He was like, "Hey, yo," I was like, "Bye." And I didn't say nothing else. The guy just said, "Yo," because he was about to give me my change. I said, "Bye." Just kept going.
Some bacteria swimming around in circles.
But then I learned how to cut my own hair, and I have to do that no more.
Some very, very small pieces of plants.
God, it's still going.
NASA just locked 4 volunteers into this habitat for the next 378 days. It's supposed to be a simulator for what a base on Mars would be like. The purpose of the study...
Wasn't this on a TV show? Yeah, or was it a cartoon or something? I've seen this before.
Is to see how humans would be impacted from being on a base on Mars for over a year.
This was an episode of something that I know for a fact because they end up hating each other. It was a Pauly Shore movie?
I'm mowing my lawn, right?
It was some reality game. It was something. What was that? I don't think it was a Pauly Shore movie.
And I start seeing this popping out, and I'm like, no. And then I start hearing squeaking, and I start seeing the floor moving. And look at what there is. Look at what there is. It's a little baby bunny nest.
This bear thought this pig was gonna be an easy snack. I think this cat is broken. This is what it looks like when a single-cell organism dies. That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. All right. That's enough daily dose for 1 week until I eat tomorrow. Thank you again, Bomage, for the massive contribution, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Wrong saying. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I might play some ball. Yeah, you know what? Let's play BALATRO. We're gonna play BALATRO. I've been putting this off too long. We're gonna play BALATRO. Video games, chat. Video games. We're gonna play BALATRO. BALATRO is a card game which I'm not good at, but we're gonna get better at it together. Y'all ready? Let's go. BALATRO time. BALATRO. I don't know. I'll play for like an hour or so. We'll figure it out. BALATRO. And then we'll probably do some Final Fantasy or something. I don't know. BALATRO. Yes. All right, I gotta change the title on YouTube and the thumbnails. BALATRO. 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 Oh wait. If anyone knows how to play, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Yes. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I did the tutorial and I think I played one game. That's it. But maybe we can play an hour or so. Just 1 hour. 5 days later. Oops, wrong one. I need a vertical one. There it is. Whoop. Nice. All right, live.stream or live.space. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy too. How about that too? I had nothing to do with BALATRO. I just wanted to do that. Okay, BALATRO. You play BALATRO easy daily easy time waster? Why is it? Wait, why am I ultra wide? How dare? Oh. Weird. It's probably not gonna look right. No, it's not. It's actually not. Hey, this has interlacing effect on it too. Look at that. Why is this 144 FPS? Dude. CRT. Oh, you could turn the CRT effect on. That's cool. Someone say ultra wide. Okay, so let's see if borderless gaming works. Scoop, scoop, Scooby Doo, doo doo doo, doo 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 doo, dooby doo, dooby dooby doo. Sephiroth. That works. Play. New run. Yeah, y'all gotta help me. We need to do some challenge point or some what you call this too. Wait, can I give away points for the stream avatars thing? There's got to be a way to do that, right? I think there is a way to do that. Oh, let me disconnect real quick and look. I think there's bot commands, game settings, currency, add, currency, add. No. I can't find the Twitch chat one though. It's gone. There it is. So currency, add, Shogun, go one. Okay, why does it give me his emotes? Weird. 5. I don't know if that worked. Add. Response you have allowed. Enabled. It is enabled. The currency command is enabled. Input required any. Status requirement anyone. Wait. So add removal privileges moderator. So that's me. I'm gonna do streamer, broadcaster. I want y'all to give yourself points. Save and reload. I couldn't tell. I wasn't watching my total. I'm at 1825 now. All right, hold on, Barton. Did that work? I'm gonna reconnect it too. Did it work? Still says 1825? Okay. Darn! There's so much about this app that I don't understand. It's just certain things just don't work. And I think they should work, you know? It feels like they should work, and they don't. There's this whole thing about commands, right? Bot commands. But I don't think that any of them work. Well, actually, if you guys do like, the games, like Duel and all that kind of stuff, that stuff works. So why doesn't the currency command work? Is there a guide on that, maybe? Let me see. No, there isn't a guide on that. I'll have to check the wiki. Oh, well. All right, Balatro time. Select. I don't remember what things do. Okay. I go 2 pair. Two pair chat? What do you think? That's the wrong scene. 3 of a kind? Where? I'm sorry, not 2 pair. I'm sorry. 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind and a pair. I misspoke. Card. Ooh. Potential straight. Need a 5 and a 6. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did that. Wait. Wait, you do this and you do play hand. Oh. Wait. Holy crap. 4, 5, 6. I did it the wrong way. So the ones you actually pick are the ones you play. Let's get rid of the 9. I'm doing it. I shouldn't have done it. I actually shouldn't have done that. Oh well. For some reason, the page scrolls on its own to the stream avatars below the stream. What? You have a ghost in the machine over there? Yeah, 4. Oh wait. That's not good. That's happened to anybody else? Does that happen to anybody else? Interesting. Your page is scrolling, dude. I would like turn it on and off again, refresh, do some other stuff. You know? Plus 12 multiplier if hand contains a straight. Ooh. I didn't even read the other one. Voucher. Level up 2 pair plus 1 multiplier and 20 chips if you have 2 pair. Level up flush plus 2 multiplier plus 15 chips and pair plus 1 multiplier 15 chips. This was better. I think. All right. Next round. I just had to click around 5 times to revoke permissions on the manage permission site. It kept failing me, so it probably was an issue with permission. Why would it scroll on its own though? That's weird. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, 3, 4, 5. Wait, holy crap. Dude, I want to keep the kings though. Ah! Wait, what just popped up? What is this? View deck? Rayman, I'm counting cards. What is this screen? I don't know what that is. Straight! Plus 12 multiplier. Here it comes. Ooh, 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 wee! Give me my money. $7. I'm rich. We're rich. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of poker hand. Converts up to 3 selected card to diamonds. Give them the diamonds. Next round. Okay. Save my money. Okay, doctor. Man, what is with these straights? Holy crap. 9, 10. I just need a 10. Are you? Oh. Give me the 10. Dang it. Give me the 10. Stupid fat hobbits won't give me the 10. Chat, they won't give me the 10. Yeah, they gave me the 10. They gave it to me. Wait, don't you just do the high cards? I don't think it matters, right? Play hand! Your boy's getting straights. Multiplier. That Joker's doing work. Ooh. Hold up. My vertical scene don't have the whole game in here. I'm gonna tell. There we go. Let's do this. Y'all see the whole game, not just part of it. Actually, that's a bad idea. And this will work. Cash out. First played face card gives X2 multiplier when scored. I'll take that. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. No. This buffoon pack. If the first hand of the round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Must have room. Earn extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of... Oh, heck yes. Give me interest. What, another one? Next round. Dude. Horizontally. I'm fixing my scene. Alright, what's this? That's what? I'm going for another straight, dude. I'm going for another straight. Like, eight of clubs, please. Eight of clubs, right, chat? That's not the eight of clubs. Oh man, what are these hands? $1. I don't know. I mean, what are you doing? Get out of here. There's my straight. Almost all clubs, though. That multiplier is carrying me. I've gotten 3 straights in a row. Like, what's going on? One in 4 chance to upgrade level of play poker hand. Play face card, give +4 multiplier when scored. Yes. Oh! Ooh! 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 Them jokers going crazy. Face cards, man. +4 multiplier. Then the X2 multiplier on face cards. Give my money. So face cards are the way this run. Enhances 2 selected cards to multi-cards. 4 of a kind. +3 multiplier. +30 trips. Chips. I'm probably never going to get that. I'm going to get it this time. Just 1 5 players. Yay. 1 0 0. Okay, what's this? +8 chips, 8 of clubs, +10 chips, 3 chips, $3 if this card is held in and around. I kind of like that. Purple seal creates a tarot card when discarded, and +10 chips. I think I want that one. I like just straight money. Let's go. Boom. Okay, what do we got? 7 8 9 10. The straights are ruling. 5 6 7. Wait, that's a straight already. Scores no chips and abilities are disabled. All abilities are disabled. That sucks. Oh my gosh. I need another 6. I don't want that. I got another 6. Oink. Not done yet, though. Not done yet. All these debuff cards. I did. Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. 3 4 5. No. Let's get rid of the debuffs because this is. I have 3 more. Oh wait, I only have 3 discards left. Okay. Dude, no way. Ain't no way. What is with all these straights? I'm going straights every time because of this plus this 12 multiplier, man. That's like carrying me. Give me my money. Yes. 50 chips if it contains a pair. Ooh. Two random planet cards. Must have room, must have room. Gives a total sell value of all jokers, max of $50. Enhances 1 card into a lucky card. Converts up to 3 secular cards to diamonds. Yep. Dude. Like, what is happening right now? I need a 9 or... And 9 or queen. I mean, darn it. Here's the thing. These face cards. Wait, does anything give me some for a pair? 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. Oh! Oh no! Wait. Wait, 50 chips? That's not a multiplier. That's just chips. That's not worth. That's just chips. That's not like a multiplier or anything. So let's play this. $17.76. Actually a good year, I heard. All right, if we can get 2 pair here, that'd be great. But I got 3. Shoot, all I need is they keep giving me straights. Like, what in the nation of tar is going on, man? All right, so 2 pair. Wait, what's a full house? 3 of a kind in a pair. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Pay me my money. X1 multiplier for each empty joker slot, and each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 or chips and plus 4 multiplier when scored. So if you do a 4 and a 10, that's actually pretty good. I don't know what these planet cars do. Full house, 2 multiplier, 25 chips. Straight plus 2 multipliers, 30 chips. 3 of a kind plus 2 multiplier, 20 chips. Dude, with the amount of straights I'm getting, I need to get this. So they can stop giving them to me. Yeah. Oh man, dude. Should I go for the full house? Or just, I think this, I just got the card. Dude, I don't know. They still trying to get me straight. Oh, the 3 is here. No. Oh, the 3. You just beat the red deck for the first time. Red deck redemption. I just destroyed this hand. Going for the stupid straight. No, but that bonus though. Oh! I don't have the 6 though. Alright. Not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. I have no more discards left. No more. All I got here is a pair of 2s. Yeah. What do you mean play to discard? I don't know what that means. Wait, how do you play a nothing hand? I don't have a skip button. I'm not understanding you. I'm not as good at this game as you are. What I was gonna do. Okay, I see what you're saying. Just play anything, get the points. So you can get. Okay, I didn't even think about playing a game like that. All right, game punch. Oh wow, I want that. No space. Wow. I want the face cards. Oh. 2 pair. Ugh. Can you imagine if I had an ace of... Oh man, what if I had the thing that turned it into diamonds? I got that twice. Give him the diamonds. Pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta say, pretty good. That right there was pretty good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Except 8 sucks. 6, 7, 8. 8 sucks. Five, 6, 7, 8. Sedated. That the queen. Got it. Joker unlocked. Ante up. Cash out. Enhances one select card into a gold card. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. No! I am a straight man. Hear me roar. Very good. I have a straight with 4 cards. Huh. Full house. Oh man, but if I get a king, I get a straight. Dude. And the straight. Well, I can do you straight with 4 cards. I just need a 9 for that. Ugh. Yeah, I got a full house. I can still get both, I think. If I get the king. Not there yet. Last discard. Oh my gosh. Dude. I don't have anything that for full houses though. It's like everything I have in terms of multipliers is straights, you know. But give me that yeah. Yeah. I'm literally a fool. What's your excuse? Got jokes. Oh, you got jokes. Blue deck unlocked. Discover at least 20 items from your collection. Joker unlocked. Joker Tarot pair on play card can appear multiple times. Ooh. You just started playing today? Yes. Yeah, I see the straight, but I don't have any like bonuses for it. But I guess this is the first round. I need 40 chips. So I need probably like, well, I don't even know if a full house will help me. Holy crap. I feel dumb now. Well, 2 pair. That's all I have. I have 2 discards left. So we can get rid of a 2 and a 6. That didn't help me at all. Oh, okay. Let's play the 3 queens and then hopefully we'll get that 4. Oh, I didn't see the multiplier. My bad. We're good. I gotta pay attention to the multipliers over there. Earn $4 at the end of round. Check your run info. Yeah, I've been looking at like these, but oh, you mean, oh, that'll show like the, okay, right. Bum, 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 bum. Watch, I get a 5 and a 6. Head jack. Two pair. Let's just play a 2 pair. If we get the jack, we get the jack. We're gonna get the jack. So if I get to 5, that's not gonna help me. Two pair. These aren't gonna give me a jack, are they? Nope. Oh, this run sucks. Holy crap. What the heck is going on? Give me a 9. Yes! That gonna be enough? Yeah, okay. Gains +4 chips as the player hands has exactly 4 cards. Pair +1 multiplier, 15 chips. Oh, planet cars are usable. That's how they work. Okay. I have $9. Planet cars appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I don't want that. I can't use it? Not discovered. It won't let me use them in any of these. That's weird. I don't understand what just happened. Huh? I clicked the 8. Ah! Oh, good thing I... Might be the end, folks. Nor. Oh, why not keep the queen? Ugh. Alright. Gonna play this out. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, I get it now. Alright. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, an extended break. And I'll be back later tonight. So I'll see y'all then. All right, I'm probably going like a couple hours, maybe like an hour. This was fun though. Maybe we'll come back and play some Helldivers or some Final Fantasy. But I'm gonna take a little break here. And I'll see you then. Okay. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Y'all the best. See you soon. See you soon.